hear the music for some reason. There's the music. There it was. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. Du, 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 du. Du, du, du. Greetings to you as well, bugging me. How are you today? Oh, oh. I am a little bit late. I had to take the dog out, and he decided that he needed to poop all over everything and pee about 16 times. There you are, Lucius. I do not remember what I was doing. Apotheosis. I was going to well watch for the lady. For the lady. So yes, don't worry. I'll be going 5 minutes late as well. 5 minutes overtime. Should be careful. I should be careful in this area. Give me focus. Wait, what is my right and what is my left? Apparently I have two different ones. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep that on there. Ooh. Dagger of the Righteous Path. I needed that in order to make what's-his-face? The Petrified. A Turna helmet. I don't have that. A village in turmoil. A wanderer enters the village. He was a stranger from afar, his coat long and patched a lot, casting shadows on his face. The sun had already set when the stranger entered the tavern, and, without inspecting his surroundings the least bit, approached the bar. He leaned forward to the surprised innkeeper and whispered something to him, which the other people in the tavern couldn't understand. With a concerned look on his face, the innkeeper ordered his wife to take his place for a moment and disappeared together with the stranger in the kitchen. They banging. Just as the wooden door shut, a mutter of voices arose, farmers, craftsmen, and merchants, for all of them. This was a very unusual sight. The old innkeeper used to be very skeptical of strangers, so who could it have been that he trusted him on sight? Who was this tall man with his long coat and his walking stick? After a few minutes, the door opened and both went into the main room again. The innkeeper finally stepped in front of the people, his worries already visible in his gaze. I need to tell something very important to all of you. He forced himself to stand more upright and cleared his throat. As I was just informed, here within the village, a magical displacement is happening. Wild mages conducted pathless experiment in a nearby cave which will lead to terrible effects. We have no other choice than to leave this village. The innkeeper did his best to maintain his upright position and to appear calm, but his fear took over. After a few seconds, a carpenter from the back asked, "A magic what? What's that supposed to mean?" The eyes of the innkeeper were bound to the floor. A magic displacement. Reality lost its path here. As it became obvious that still nobody really understood, the stranger stepped out of the shadows, stood in front of the innkeeper, and spoke with a clear voice to the people. Magic relies on a structure that holds our world together at its core. Some have the ability to alter this structure, to bend it and stretch it, which is generally known as using magic. To do this, forces from the other eventualities are summoned into our reality. But here in this village, a split between the realities was created by pathless experiments conducted by those wild mages. Devastating energies and horrid creatures will creep into our world. As so says in the Haradrim scrolls. The uneasiness filled up the entire room. A villager stood up and asked a stranger, "And there's nothing we can do? Can't you patch the split somehow?" The stranger, whose face was still covered by the hood of his coat, looked at the floor. "The split widens at the moment. Even though, due to Malphus's grace, no harm has been done by the displacement. Great effort by the arcanists of the Sacred Order is made to keep the displacement confined. But it will probably be impossible to close it entirely. All we can do is trying to keep it from expanding. I'm sorry." Alright. The stranger turned to the door, stepped outside, and looked back one last time, his eyes resting on the innkeeper. "Farewell, mesdames and messieurs. You can still all leave this place and escape a terrible fate, for Diablo is coming. But time runs out." Quickly he turned around, closed the door, and faded into the stormy night. A village in turmoil. What can we do? The elders have chosen to stay here at their homes. They will never go. The young ones are in fear. They prepared to leave, but in love to their elders they now stopped again. "You stubborn elders, don't you see? The peril can't be turned away. Follow the path of Malphus, and pray to be saved by him." They are gonna be tough in here. They're not. I know better. Was he? Was he your friend? I didn't even see that this was an area. Gotcha. Give me that carrot. It's all you're worth. Nah. Nah, I don't want none of that stuff. Guess I'll go this way first. Nice! Nice! Banana! Cheese wheels! Okay, first things first. Bucks! Oh yeah, I didn't use that. I also don't know that. That's cool. Spell Ward rank 4. Spell Ward is light magic, right? No? Mentalism? 60. Wait, when did I get that one? 34 per second. Oh well, it's you know, better. Mentalism. I felt like that would be light for some reason, but I guess I kind of understand it. Have I looted the chest in the doorway? No. No, I have not. Thank you. I needed those four pennies and 3 spare parts. I need every penny that I can take. The world will know my name. Have fun, guys. I was a little hungry, so I decided to get some suck going. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Banana liqueur. Fortress well watch key. Chunk of cheese. Is honey an actual thing? Because the last time I picked up a honey jar, it was like clutter. And I don't want clutter. You know what day it is? It's Wednesday. And you know what that means? That means that's the day that I allow myself to have a soda. Mmm. There we go. Root beer. It's an A&W root beer. Because Wednesday is my soda day. I don't really limit my soda intake for any real reason other than, you know, it's not really healthy to drink all that much soda. So I gave myself a day a week that I am allowed to have soda. I got a well watch key. Oh? Also have some water to chase it with, but, you know. Drink responsibly. That's what I say. Whether it be soda or alcohol. Drink responsibly. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to one, but I've known that they've existed, and I was like, I wonder what kind of burgers they have. Wonder if they like, if they based their meat in 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 root beer. Dude, get him! Set of the Fallen. Shroud of the Fallen. Nice. Magic gauntlets. Gauntlets of magic winds. I guess I should take those just because I can sell them for an alright amount, but... I know that I'm slow. Nice. I'm using some armor that doesn't have any enchantments on it anyway. Oh, that's my third piece too. So I'm gonna get even more set bonuses. Nice. And even though this is really cool looking, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I could sell it for a lot, but it's heavy. You know, I feel like with 38 pounds and only a value of 251, I could carry like multiple magic items for that 38 pounds. Is this the Hellraiser box? What is that? Why is there... What is going on? Don't be putting stuff from Discord. Why is this game putting things from Discord up there? Firebolt rank 4. Nice, nice. I don't care about that. Divine Shield rank 3. I know it. I know it. I know it. But I can sell it, sell it, sell it. Ding 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 ding. All right, so I got what I needed, yeah? Return to Yerai Dal Terrawin. Well, I guess it says that I need to return, so I'll return. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Which house was? Oh, so that one over there. Okay.
Yes?
No.
One day, I'm gonna be an adventurer. And
I've got your robot heart.
Well, girl, it's not
wow, that's nice armor you're wearing there.
You really were lucky.
Why did-
I hope you know that.
Thanks for reminding me. Now look at that. Talking of the Black Guardian.
There you are. Good to see you back in one piece. Pathira told me everything.
Yeah.
Had I known you'd be up against an entire gang of highwaymen, I would have sent reinforcements. But it seems you really do know how
I
to
make
handle
my
yourself.
own reinforcements.
Did you find the steering unit?
If this is it, yes.
Splendid, that's it. Good work. Here's your pay. And since you're here already, there is something else you might assist us with. That will be just as lucrative.
I think I already did that.
Energy.
Sure, what do you
Horse's
need?
frame might be complete, but he still lacks a source of energy. One that doesn't exhaust itself. Similar to Pyrean crystals, only much more resourceful.
Okay.
Evidently, the only ones capable of creating something as genial are starling tinkerers. The only problem is that the plans for such an energy core have been lost for centuries now, as have its prototypes. However, Agnod might still have one.
Just cut to the chase, will you? Agnog is an old starship that was...
Whoa! I didn't know that I was about to level up. Well, I need more health.
Centuries ago in Anku, the great Starling city on Nerin, the spearhead of Starling craft built to reclaim the forgotten homeland, blah blah blah, and so on and so forth. It crashed on the first test flight.
In which it got from Nerim to as far as Enderal within a day's travel. A little more respect, please, Pathira. Anyway, fact is, until now, everybody believed the ship had crashed right into the Red Sea, a few miles before the Sun Coast. It didn't. It lies buried in the Endralian Frostcliff Glacier.
I have already scouted the perimeter. It is completely enclosed with ice. But with an aptitude, one can find a way in. The energy core we need is, where else could it be? In the heart of the ship, the generator room. And this is where you come in. I can get inside by myself, but I bet my left hand that the Tinkerers have come up with a whole arsenal of nasty defense mechanisms to process any intruders into dust, bones, or puddles of flesh.
Okay.
I will go on ahead and try to deactivate as many traps as possible, but I might still need your help getting to the core. You have a map, don't you? Here, this is where you should find the ship.
Nice.
As I said, find us the core and your payment will be baronial. Best you get going as soon as possible. In the meantime, I will take a look at the steering unit.
Nice. 4? Level 4? 4 stars? Oh God. Oh no, I don't know if I could do that. That's 4 stars. That stays, right? Alright, that stays. 4 whole stars? But how am I gonna do that with 4 whole stars? Where is it? Where is it? Holy crap, that's far away. In the Frostcliff Mountains. Okay, before I leave, I have 3,647 pennies. I need to get rid of some stuff. So I'm gonna go to the market. And do I want to boost my entropy? I feel like I do. I feel like I want to boost my entropy. Entropy. I could boost my light. But if I boost my entropy, then I don't need my light as much. Okay, give me a little bit more prices. 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 Okay. Let's go to my favorite dude.
Oh, hello there. Are you looking for garments? I have walked all your heart.
Are you
would ever
looking
desire.
for
Take a
garments?
look.
I have tons of garments. Let's go ahead and sell the block and the elementalism. I'll keep the light. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
May his light guide you. Whose light? I don't know whose light. Your light? My light? Who's his? Malthus's light?
Daggers, swords, the best Glen archipelago to this beautiful country. Let me know when something catches you. Looking for steel? Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Huh. Well, there we go. Keeping the set of the Fallen, but I can sell the rat catcher helmet because I don't need it. I'm not gonna use these. Eh. What's going on, Distraction? How you doing? No, I don't really care about alchemy all that much, so... Not in this one, anyway. Need to get some crap out of my inventory. Get out of my way! What's going on, man? Having a good day? Oh yeah, I found this doll and I thought it was cute, so I'm gonna put that in my house. Firefly in a jar? Why do I have that? I don't need that. I can put that in my house too. Everything from making stuff, I'm just gonna put in my inventory, and then I can deal with it later. You know, pull stuff out as I need it. You shattered? Who shattered you? How dare they? Who did it? Oh, you've been playing Path of Exile. Yeah, that can do it. You liking it? You liking Path of Exile? All these messages, man. All these notes. Put that in there. I'm gonna sell these in a minute. Even the firebolt. I don't need it. Ah, I've never played as a ranger, so I don't know what they get. So I'm sorry, but I won't be able to help you out that much.
What? Sure. Take a look.
If you have any questions, that is. If you don't have questions, then it's all good. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. There we go. I think that most of my weight is my potions, even though they don't weigh that much at all. Oh, well, I don't need that. Or this. Scroll of the Light Herald? I'm not going to use that ever. Banana liqueur.
What?
Okay. With my money, I have 55.35. Got 75 entropy. If I can get 25 master. If I can get 25 master. Books. From Undercity Marketplace. No, that's not it. Why do I always think it's the marketplace? It's not the marketplace. It's the barracks. Or no, it's not the barracks. No, yeah, it's the barracks. Pretty sure it's the barracks. Yeah, yeah. Because it'll put me in front of the little bar area with the dancing prostitutes, and then I turn around and go the opposite direction, and I'll be coming at it from the... I'll be coming at it backwards. Yes. See? That's that place. Then I turn around. There it is. There's my boy. Hey, I'm just gonna hide over in this corner. Don't look at me. Wait, that's not it. Mesmerize.
What is it?
Why do I have to say this to you every time?
Maybe there's a
Well,
trick
not
or
every
two I
time,
could
but
show
still.
you. But trust me, they don't come cheap.
Learning book, Entropy Master. All right. Nice. See some cool stuff you liked? $6,000. Hold on here. I'm never gonna use this. So I feel like I should just sell these. But transmuted soulstone. I can't sell these? They have 0 value? Or is it because they're not filled? Swift Quiver, level 5 spell. I don't remember what that is. Did you find that the one that I was talking about where you plant 4 arrows in the ground and then and if anybody that you don't say, hey, they can pass through here, comes within 30 feet of them, they all like shoot out at them? So if you have 1,000 arrows and enough spell slots, you can just put a ton of arrows down. Now it only lasts for 8 hours, the duration, but still, that has potential to be pretty pretty crazy. Adept, rhetoric, adept. A rhetoric is higher than 50, right? Cordon of arrows level 2, that's it. Like if you were to use all of your spell slots, I did the math before, but I don't remember it. But if you were to use all of your spell slots on just that, you could have a ton of arrows just all over the place. How do I get just a little bit? Do I really need to buy all of them now? There. I did it. I did it. It's in consumables. I always forget that learning books and crafting books are in consumables.
Yes, just move along, will you?
Now that I'm thinking about it, why did I need to put a bunch of... Ah. I wanted to put... Swift Quiver allows the ranger to use a bonus action every turn to fire 2 arrows up to 1 minute. It'd be 4 attacks. 5 if you count the flurry. Well, the flurry only counts if you miss. You know? You only get to use the flurry if you miss one of them. So that one, I still count that as only 4 attacks, because if you're using the flurry, then that means that you definitely missed one.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate, rumors about the horrible events of the past moons. They speak of a red madness that befalls peaceful souls.
Bank. I was going to the bank. Because I wanted this to be infinite money, right? But I'm getting to the point where I'm close to not needing the money.
How may I be of service? Of course.
I'm close to not needing it. So if I was to just take all of my money, I wouldn't be able to
Of course.
No. I'm not going to take the lot because I wouldn't be able to max out Entropy right now if I just took everything. If I could take all of this and then buy just all the rest of the master Entropy books that I needed, then I would totally take all of my money out of the bank. But because I can't, I still need to generate that 250 every day so that I'm not worried about it. Just for my own mental well-being. I don't want to do the math.
Walk blessed. And don't forget your money is safe.
I have 187 right now. That's fine. I'm good. And I have 82 Entropy, which puts me up to 95 with my bonuses. And I have a memory point, which I don't really remember what I was going for next. Oh, wait! I have 4 crafting points, and my enchanting needs to go up quite a bit in order to make the petrified. Yeah, less arcane fever for healing spells. Nice. All right. Things are coming together. Slowly but surely. Except for the fact that it wasn't too slow at one point where I just bought a ton of things and just boosted myself from like 30 to 70. Oh, man. It's okay. I was going to save the moment that I got out, but hey, the autosave getting into the meditation mind universe palace is fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna take the lot. Wait a second. Can I upgrade my armor with set bonuses? Oh, cool. It auto-saved before it crashed. Nice. Let me go see if I can upgrade my sets. My armor with set bonuses. Ah, malachite ingot, malachite ingot. Can I only improve once? And does that improve the enchantments on them? Because it's just better armor, so why wouldn't the enchantments be better too? Is the way I think about it, but let's get some malachite ingots. Malachite ingots. I'll get 6. I only needed 1 for each, but if I can upgrade them again, maybe I'll be able to see if I can upgrade them a second time. You can improve as multiple times so long as you boost your handicraft before each one. I've got pretty high handicraft. Okay. Moment of truth. 67 armor. Let's see if the 76 armor.
Some shifts never end.
Oh, it automatically tells me before I actually do it. Okay. Do I want to save my stuff though? Hoof. Oh. Oh. Did I sell that? Or did I keep it? Why do I have this just basic hat? And these basic gauntlets and stuff? Where did I get these? Don't stress out. Well, who's stressing out? I ain't stressing out. Why do I have so much stuff that I haven't sold? It's glowing thorium ore you have to be careful about. Okay, so if it requires thorium, probably think a little bit more before doing it. Gotcha. I don't seem to have anything that increases handicraft. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Yes, improve the item. Alright, so family hoofbeats amulet. I think I don't have that. I might have disenchanted it or sold it without thinking about it. F. Well, it would be before the fine hat, so I don't have it. I don't remember it being for increasing handicraft, though. Maybe I just misread it and thought it did something else. Boom. Boom. And a boom. $174. My armor is now 174 with upgrades. All right. Let's see here. I am ready to do Apotheosis Part 2. Hold on. It is way the hell up here. So, Frostcliff Tavern.
Hey, you're an adventurer. Oh, have you been to?
How did you say? You're an adventurer, aren't you? I'm a little child. I'm gonna be all annoying. But won't that make Whirlwind sad? If I bought a horse and my donkey never got rode no more? What was the second one? That was the first one. I don't want them layered. I'm gonna mix them up either way.
You're gonna mix it all up?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll put the chicken on top.
Okay. Yeah, but but they'll just get jealous of each other. Where is the horse place? Where's the horse place? The front of the city or whatever? The main gate? Because that's where that lady was that I had to kill that troll. But it wasn't a troll? I don't remember.
Yes?
It was just a dude that was like, nah, I've been perving on her.
Monsieur?
Or something. I don't remember.
Yes?
You again.
600 pennies?
Yes?
I don't have 600 pennies on me. Well, this was just to, to price it. Now, I'll just go to the bank and get 600 pennies. And then I'll be right back. She wasn't talking to me, right?
Yes?
I need some advice. You look as though you know this area well.
Hear my words, O path-abiding
Hear
people of
my
this
words.
Hello. How may I be of service?
Like to withdraw some money. I would like 600. Mm-hmm. 1,000? What do I need 1,000 for? It's 600 for the...
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna leave it.
Eat the veggies before you put this on.
Okay. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Fresh.
Fresh veggies.
I feel like this is going to be hot though, so I'm going to let it sit before I actually take a bite.
I don't think it'd be overly hot.
Curry rice? No. It's grilled chicken with grilled, was that cabbage?
Cabbage, onions, and carrots.
Grilled cabbage, onions, and carrots and rice.
It's actually sauteed.
Sauteed cabbage, onions, and carrots. You should tell me these things before I start saying them. Because you were talking about grilling cabbage earlier, so I thought it would be grilled. Boop! You made me look like a fool.
You can use both sides of the pan at the same time. Like it.
Especially the chicken. The chicken? It's basically just for the rice. Soy sauce just for the rice. Put it all over here. Thank you very much.
You get plenty to drink?
I do. Mmm. We didn't have a grill pan, so we haven't had any grilled stuff my entire life, unless it was from like a fast food restaurant. And I was like, hey, I want grilled food. So, me mammo and my grandma got out yesterday and got a grill pan. It's good. Grilled chicken. Rice and sauteed veggies. Mmm. Alright, so get a horse, go to the Myriad, fly to Frostcliff Tavern.
Monsieur?
I could use my scroll, though. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just use my scroll. I got some Frostcliff Tavern scrolls. Hey, horse lady. There you are.
You do? Wonderful. I'll let someone saddle it up for you. Just go straight to the stables and take care of it.
What would I like to call my mount? What's it? I'm feeling Mr. Ed. But then it'll just make me sad if it can't talk. Ah, I got a name. A horse named Dog is just... No. We gotta go deeper. There we go. A horse named Rocket Launcher.
You all over the city. The commander wants to see you.
Commander Aaron, you mean? Why?
Nothing to be scared
It's like having a dog named
At least
Baseball.
just report to her after the next muster, alright?
Alright, will do. Thanks.
Don't worry, Whirlwind.
Don't mention it. Take care of yourself, boy.
Yeah, there you are, Rocket Launcher. Alright. See you later, new horse. Sorry, I can't give you an obulus. I'm teleporting. You should have asked me before I started casting that. What's the weirdest animal name you've ever heard from somebody? Oh, like, this is my pet blank. I tend to name a lot of our pets after mythological, like gods or heroes. Oh, I'm so drunk, mate. I can't believe how drunk I am. I'm wobbling around.
Look at me like that. Looking for trouble, eh?
No, it wasn't. Might be a little bit now, but
Some people just don't know their
mixed with everything else, I don't notice. Probably rocket launcher. Well, I'm so drunk, mate. I've lost my neck. No offense, Whirlwind, but we're gonna try rocket launcher for a little while. Wow, this is so much faster already. Ooh, pretty. Oh my gosh. Lost my neck, mate. Can you help me find it? Ooh. This might be one of my favorite areas now. No. No. What are you doing? Are you serious? All I did was walk in. Is that why I should be careful? Is that why I should be careful right there? My horse can't die, can it? A few monsters ain't gonna stop me from finding me boy's neck. I don't know if I can control that. That's not really an in-game action. I'll do my best, though. This is after I bought the horse.
Again. Thank for your help. How's Whirlwind doing?
How's Whirlwind doing? Whirlwind has been great. I love Whirlwind. Lucky.
You there. Don't look at me like that. Looking for trouble, eh?
A little bit. I'm gonna look at you and see what trouble I get into. You ever notice that drunk people don't like it whenever you look at them? They're always like, what are you looking at? And you're like, nothing. And you're like, oh, I'm nothing now, am I? And then before you know it, you're making out on the dance floor. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if I can replicate the crash. It's because I was going through that area too fast. Rocket launcher flies as fast as a rocket. Well, I saved. I'll save again. I saved whenever I arrived here, but... Can I mine this? It's not gonna, like, give me fever, is it? Okay, I'm just going. I'm not gonna stop to look at the stuff. I'm just gonna go. If I mesmerize them, can I buy some stuff from these frost elementals? Crystal elementals! They're not frost? They're not ice. Where? Where's my wolf? I don't need to deal with this, man. Where did my wolf go, though? Who even needs them? Get him! Smite them! He's going after my horse! You saved him. You saved Rocket Launcher, Lucius. I always knew you were amazing. No, don't run away from me. What do you mean they'll still kill me? I don't understand. Were they supposed to be hard? Or the crystals will still kill me? Crystal Spectre. Oh, it's stuck. Look at that. It's just bobbing to the music, dude. He's getting jiggy with it. Oh, that part. Oh, no! No, I knew that was a dumb question. I guess I'll go ahead and use a potion. I win. Give me your insides. I took his in. Oh, God. That's water. Oh, God. That's water still. Oh. 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 I'm frozen because it's so cold. Do you ever get into water and completely lose how to control yourself, and so you're just going up and down in the water backwards and forth? That tends to happen to me quite often, actually. Did I already discover this place? Is this place already discovered? We need fire. Fire! Come! Come, my elemental wolf. Why are you not working, elemental wolf? Here, I'll bring them to you. Or Lucius can take them out. It's fine. Whatever. Should I go in there? Yeah, give me more ectoplasm. I don't know what I need it for, though. Whatever. Should I go in here? No. We're going to the apotheosis. Ah, yes. Apotheosis. Apotheosis 2. We're gonna go do it. We're gonna get this guy his robot body. Ride like the gunpowder rocket launcher. I did it. I could take a pit stop along the way, but there we go. Look at all these extra places that I can discover if I just go. That's 40 experience right there. Or I could go inside, clear everything out, and never have to come back here. I'm so fickle. I'm so fickle. Ah! Ghost snakes! Lucius! Lucius! Where are you? There you are. Yeah, take him out. Finish him off. I softened him up for you. Alright. Time to go in this thing because I finally made up my mind to go in this thing. Want to go through the cave. I'm gonna go in here. Woo! We must hide from the cold. Ooh. Troll nest. And they're frost trolls. That means that they're weak to fire. Yeah, get them. Dun 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 dun. These are so pretty. I really like the pink bushes. And these pink crystals. Hi, women. A note? Search for the 3 levers which open the gates, but watch out for the traps. Meet me in the Undercity when you have found what I am searching for, and don't tell anybody hereof. X. Is that the red X? Is that Robin? Let's get a new one. Yeah. highly recommend stopping at Old Hatolis on the way. It's sort of out of the way, but the armor set we're looking for can be found there. Alright. Old Hatolis. Old Hatolis. I need a mage light. Ah, I already have that one. Oh no, I don't have to read the Butcher of Ark while I'm eating my food. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I feel like there's nothing in there. Ooh. Go get him! Before you run out of time, Elemental Wolf. There we go. What? How did you die? Lucius, get back here. You got this. Nice. Alright, so there's a bone meal and ectoplasm for me. There's a fire jet right there. Fire jet. Fire jet. Fire jet. There it is. Ash. Need those ghostly wrappings. Okay, I got one lever. One lever. Go get it! Why are you running around and not attacking the ice elemental, dude? Does it have some kind of elemental wolf turning effect? It's very specific, don't you think? No. Oh, God. Oh, no. I feel like this is gonna be bad. There, I actually helped that time. Oh no! It's a skeleton archer! How dare you! Nice. There we go. Amulet of the Mighty Bulwark. And Ring of the Arcanist. Not much to care about. Ah, Lucius, you prick! $114 pennies? Whatever. I'll keep it. I won't worry about it. More crystal specters, Lucius! Help me! Ooh. Strange pillar of light in the middle of the room. There's lots of things down there. Hold on. Before I go down there. Enchantment. Assassinhood of the Marksman. Yeah, I didn't even have to move it. Have it. Don't know if I have it. Don't know if I have it. I'll take that. Don't need that. I'll take that. Alright, before I go to any of those places, time to go into the room with the pillar of light. And open the massive chest. I'll take that and that. I don't want that. What is the point? I don't get what this is actually supposed to do based on the description. Oh, okay. This is part of the 3 levers thing. So because I pulled those 3 levers, these are the 2 levers that door open. And that does nothing. Yet. Maybe it'll do something later. But at the moment it does nothing. Are those golden skeletons? Oh no. They're decayed lost ones. There we go. One more down. You did it! He did it, bud. He did it. Pyrian gauntlets. Handicraft out the butt. Oh yeah. I remember you now. Here, give you a suck like a popsicle. We did it. I helped that time. Whoa! When did I get this? Every single level up has pretty much snuck up on me. Death Mage. All spells against undead are 30% more effective. Well of Life. If you would die while this talent is in effect, your health instantly regenerates and enemies around you are repulsed. Oh yeah, it's Second Wind. For like 60 seconds. Absorb 10% of the mana costs of all spells which are cast on you. Seems like that could actually be pretty useful as just a basic passive to keep my mana up too, though. I'll get that one. Yay. I'll take that. Not that. And that. Why is there a boat in here? A boat. Alright, where's that freaking... Where are you? Leave her. I will not leave her. Maybe up that way. Or over here. Ah, I haven't been this way. Found it. Lucius! Swing! Fine. I have to do it myself! Because you decided you weren't good enough! Where's my wolf? My elemental wolf. Why are you running away? You still have so much health. Yeah, that was terrible. That looked awful. Whoa, man. Whoa. Surprised I didn't get nailed by that, but that's cool. Wait. Why are you using a steel cuirass? I gave you, like... I mean, yeah, I did it the buggy way, I guess. So, I guess it makes sense why you're no longer wearing that Way of the Righteous Path armor. Ugh, man. If I do that, when you... There we go. There we go. Alright, we did it. It was us. We did it together. I can't take all the credit for this. Oh, no, stop. We did it, not me. It wasn't all me. Alright, if you insist. It was all me. I did it. Interact, run, or die. I'm gonna finish my food. I've only got a couple bites left. Before I have to run or die. Okay, maybe I had a few more bites than I thought I did. I'm not good at judging food sizes. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Miskamor. Wow! That was cool. Summon Orbaya. Man, Lucius! Gotcha. Set of the Fallen. Nice. Wait, why do you have like 4 boots? Ah. Set of the Fallen. Is that the last one? That the last piece of the set? Increases my stamina by 6 points. Heavy armor fortified by 10 points. Increases handicraft by 3. Two-handed attacks do 7% more damage. One-handed attacks do 7% more damage. Health by 15. Wait, that's for that's the set. Oh wait, what if I block set bonus, set bonus, and set bonus? Okay, I now know what they do. Really? That's all. I don't care about that stuff. Open old hold on. I'll get it whenever I'm looking at it. Pyrian cube? Wait a second. I just got this, didn't I? I didn't... This wasn't a quest I already had, right? Alright, well, I'm done in here. That's how I do. Ah! You're not scary. I don't think that's helping at all. Oh yeah, Starling Spider. Resisted life absorption. I see it up there. Alright. Found you. I'll just have to find the exit. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Yup. I see you calling me dummy as I am getting out here. I did a good job, and still I am criticized for my sense of direction. No, I'm just messing around. I'm done. I finished. Okay, time to go back down to wherever. Ah, yeah. Sure. I'm guessing it'll probably be around here. Yep. Okay, let me get to back down to the road. Because it was out of the way, like you said. And I was like, what is the most out of the way that I could go while following the path? And it reached around the mountain. That's it. Deductive reasoning, my dear Watson. Let's go, rocket launcher. A rocket lawn chair. Would anybody ride in a rocket lawn chair? Don't. Frickin'. Well, my pet food balance has doubled, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy I got him. Oh yeah, Lucius is in... Hold on. Come on, guys. We need the experience. Don't let him do that to you. He's a basic ice elemental, Lucius. Oh, you're out of stamina. Lucius! No! My fever! Where is my elemental wolf? God dang it, elemental wolf. I don't see what that has to do with anything. Wouldn't it be worse for a two-handed user? Because one-handed stuff doesn't take as much stamina to use, right? I feel like that would be backwards. There was something I was going to do. Ah, yes. Yes, I remember what I was going to do. Oh, he uses melee weapons, period. Yeah. I got you. I wish that Lucius could ride on my horse with me. He could gently place his hands around my waist. Squeeze his man boobers up against my back. Jump! Fly, rocket launcher, fly. Don't die again. These crystal specters suck. How about an Orbaya? How do you like those apples? Do another slam or something. Yeah, I want to get away so that I don't get hit, though. That's really what that's all about. You know, I know that I'm probably going to regret having to summon Lucius all this much, but what am I going to do? Orbaya! Attack! Attack! Orbaya! More arcane fever for me. That's fine. Keep summoning him. I feel like this isn't working out as well. Okay, is that 13 mana per second? Or 4 or 5 seconds? I've been thinking that it's like per second this entire time and never thought of past it. I really should have thought about that more. Yes, Orbaya. I have no name for you. I'm not going to name you. You're not cute. Tome Lightning Cowl. What have I got here? What is Lightning Cowl? Yeah, why not? Grounding rank 4, got it. For 60 seconds, opponents in melee range take 13 points shock and half as much mana damage. Oh. It's that one thing, except better. Because I had that. The flame cloak, except better. Ooh, look at how expensive that is. What? Let us ride. Do 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 do. Yeah, how about that? How about some of that? How you like that? Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, this is... This isn't working. That's cool. I kind of want to see if I can make a... If a character is viable just for those. I was wondering what that was. I forget that he has that giant explosion that warps the whole screen whenever he despawns. A mammoth! Hey, buddy. Are mammoths nice in Enderal, or are they meanie pantses like in Skyrim? Where's my summon mammoth ability? Where's my summon or buy mammoth? My Mamorbaya. This land is dangerous. This land is your land. This land is my land. I don't know that song. Same with the elementals, just don't get close to them. Don't look at me. Ah! Elemental Wolf doesn't seem to want to play right in this area. So I think I'm going to stick with Urbaya. Dude, Lucius still has health on his bar. Come on. All right. Almost there. What's my fever at? 49%? That could be lower. I don't know. I don't think so. I have a feeling that I'm going to need a specific entropic blood here in a sec. Where is he? Ah, there. Huh?
For the
Wow. He seems pretty tough. I can't. I can't get him. No, I want... Why can't I do it? Why can't I use entropic blood? Enemy is too powerful for this spell? That was never a thing before. 4-month streak. Thank you very much, Miss Lunat Fox. I'm surprised that it's already time for that. Huh. I didn't know. Since Order Bio was being kind of not good, I was expecting Lucius to not be very good, but the old school Elemental Wolf and Lucius seems to be a better combination. But anyway, thank you for the sub. And how are you today? Orbaya's level 30 though. Higher levels should be better. At least that's what you would expect. These are weird looking. Look, they don't even have openings to put your feet in them. They're just solid. I guess I'm just taking the whole foot. They don't have anything that I want. I'm doing just peachy. Going upstairs and stuff. Searching for armor. I did. If you don't mind. It was very yummy. Who knew that grilled chicken would be so good? Whoop-boosh. Ah. Old Tollus Summit Halls. And there's some bull crap over there. There any treasure chest over here? There's no treasure chest. I did like the vegetables. They were pretty good vegetables. I was surprised. It was a pleasant surprise. Carrots are good. Ah! It's so bright in here. Why is my mage light on? He did it, Power Ranger death. Do you ever wonder why sometimes the Power Ranger, whenever an explosion happens behind them, they do a backflip? Just curious. Does anybody wonder that? I've wondered that before. I think I needed that for something.
Week or so, I'm going to dip it in teriyaki sauce.
Ooh.
Make some teriyaki bowl.
That would be cool. I like teriyaki bowl. Take the pheasant. Sure.
Make teriyaki sauce faster.
She's a cooking pot. I've got so much food. Let's just make everything. Archaic vegan soup. Nah. No. Potato cabbage. Roasted beef. This looks pretty good. Fat. Yes. Roasted poultry meat. Cooking only stream? I don't know about that. What? Do you want to do a cooking only stream? Do you want to do a cooking stream?
I would love to.
I don't have any way of setting that up in the kitchen. If you bring all the stuff in here and use this tiny camera, you can have a cooking stream. No, it wouldn't.
There's no stove in here.
No, you bring the stove in here.
Do you think my food look good?
I don't know. Did you think her food looked good? She's excited. Say yes if you don't want to be banned. It's been like an hour since they saw it, so they probably don't know. Since I showed it off. My mother says thank you if you say yes to her food looking good. Go get that spider! Get it! I don't like it! You did see? How did you see her food? That was a long time ago. You weren't here. No, stop. Stop! Get away! Are you kidding me? Whenever I'm poisoned... Whenever I'm poisoned, I don't recover health with lifesteal. That's stupid and I hate it. Jesus freaking... God dang spiders! They get me all miffed. Running away from Lucius and my elemental wolf so that they don't get hit. So stupid. Stupid! No, it's just that I was taking damage. Their poison is better than my lifesteal. And I hate it. Yeah, Superman punches. Superman punch. If I would have put my other one as lifesteal, it would have been fine. There's no way that they're... Cheaper weapons on the shield? I didn't look at the shield. It's a busted up heater. I love busted up heaters. I just remember one of the, What? Are you all... What? From the doorway? Two life steals would have definitely kept me alive. I love busted up heaters, though. Downtown. You mean the coma place? From Monkey Bone? Why can't they just crawl up the walls? Alright. Fall back to the choke point! Alright. Choke point. Or just don't even worry about it because they were able to actually get to them. Take that, you disgusting creature. You eight-legged freak. Yeah. I thought I saw that. So I've been watching a new... Oh no, you're still alive! I've been watching a new show called The Dragon Prince. It's a pretty good show. That is all. Frickin' skeever. Frickin' rat. Abominable rat. The one on Netflix? It's a Netflix show. Did I watch it on Netflix? No. I don't have any organs to spare. I don't know if that... I don't know Sokka's voice from Avatar. I don't like Avatar. Maybe? Water skin? A winter skin. Oops. It's not water skin. Ooh, nice. Thorium! And I got me some thorium. Do they... They probably don't respawn thorium, do they? Hey, what's up? Oops. I jumped down in a bad place. Oh! I'm sucking you, spider. Yeah, you keep them off me. This was a terrible idea. I should have came in from the other side. I didn't think before I jumped. That's right. Because I am a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm a survivor. Yeah, I've got enough bone meal. Yeah. Do you think a giant mantis would beat a giant spider? I think a giant mantis could beat a giant spider. But I'm not sure. Oh, I'll go ahead and take some bone meal. I don't know. Shadow steel ore. Yes? I think it did. Depends on the spider. What giant spider do you think could beat a giant mantis? Mud Elemental rank 2? Set of the Ash Warrior. How about a man spider? Set of the Ash Warrior, Claws of the Ash Warrior, light armor, bows, ugh. Light armor, ugh. One-handed attacks, ugh. It's awful. Just awful. Skarag. Magic resistance, 10% heavy armor fortified by 12 points. Increases your stamina by 8 points. Increases your health by 12 points. Increases handicraft by 6 points. Set of the Ash Warrior is your current set. Nice. Is the Skarag set the one that you were saying that I would like? Nope. I'm gonna lose that third set bonus, but I don't really care. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. It was just like 5% more melee damage or something like that. Which would be good if I, was a melee dude, but... More defense and more heavy armor points put into my stats. Huh. I feel like there's nothing over there, but I want to get over there anyway. I forgot. You can't jump whenever you're running for some reason. You guys got this. Yes. Yes, I feel all of this experience coming to me. Whoa! Whoa now with this. Set of the Wandering Mage. Ah, yes.
You chose your fate. Now live with the consequences.
I feel like Lucius is... Once again, I'm gonna say this. I feel like Lucius is losing his edge. I mean, he's doing tons of damage. But things are just out-damaging him. Yay! Another level up. Yay! I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright. You don't have it. You don't have none of this. No, I don't got none. Lucius? Lucius is only rank 2. Right? Yeah, Lucius is only rank 2. Do you have my armor, Frost Spider? Keep a hood. Keep a robe. I know, right? Well, they're only one for like 200 something, so. Don't push me.
Wait a second.
You'll be out wearing it outwardly. Nice. Will it be the whole thing, or will he just have pieces of it? One piece. Eh. It's better than nothing. I'm cool with that.
You chose your fate. Now live with the consequences.
Why does he roll like that? I don't think it actually helps. I hope it looks cool. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Boo, boo, doo, doo, doo. Take that, nut. I don't care about that. I mean, it's 257 gold, but it weighs 15 pounds. Now I'm more in the market for things that weigh very less. Like 4 pounds for 665. Death breath increase. Nice. Firebolt. Oh yeah, Mud Elemental. Rank 2. I can get Muddy back. And since Urbaya sucks... I can go ahead and put Muddy. My Muddy, my Muddy, my Muddy. My Muddy and me. The Holy Order sent a convoy. A covey? Convoy? I didn't equip it yet, but I'm probably going to put on Muddy for old time's sake before I ever need to use Death Breath again. So I'm going to wind up equipping the new one. Set a covey of keepers and an arcanist into the ruin. The heart of the Pyrian site is in a glacier. This is the backside of the mountain, which people here call the Living Temple. Terranor wants to know what they are looking for here. If they send reinforcement, don't let anyone escape. As soon as we've found out what the Order is researching, we will cover our tracks and we'll make it look like frost spiders brought the expedition of the Order to an end. Ah. Oh my gosh. Look at how dangerous it is down there. Can you believe I jumped without knowing that was so dangerous? Jeez. Let me use Muddy. It's probably going to be better than the level 30 Orbaya anyway. Go get him, Muddy! Go get that rat! Ow! Ow! Go, Muddy! Stop pushing me around, Lucius. You're such a bully. That's why you're called the Jaw. Am I going the right way now? Ooh. A single frost spider. You missed. You missed, idiot. What a big Holly. Yeah. Well, maybe it's down here. Can do. Okay, Mud Elemental is not as good as Elemental Wolf. Elemental Wolf is the freaking the bee's knees, man. Where's my Elemental? Oh, there. Are they still too strong for me to I guess so. I'm so slow. Yay! Wow, that is way more of the set of the Wandering Mage than you said. Ooh, and it's cool looking too. Mentalism spells cost 8% less mana. Elementalism less mana. Mana regenerates 13% faster. Psionic spells cost 6% less mana. Entropy costs 9% less mana. Increases enchanting skill by 9. Light magic costs 9% less. Increases mana by 14. Entropy another 8% less. Mana regenerates 9% faster. Nice. I'm gonna take these. Inoden's Watchful Eye set item handicraft. Cool. I'm gonna take that crusty bread. That's the best one is the crusty bread. Silver steel dagger. Yeah. Sure, I'll take that. And the staff of the Urbaya. -9. Ooh. I think that. Ooh. I'm thinking that the mana regeneration and reduction to spell casting is gonna be better. I got 3 pieces of that set you were talking about. Not just a single piece. Ha 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 ha. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Chaos Nova. Death Spark. Whatever. And a Panic rank 6. I'm kind of surprised that there's stuff beyond rank 4. I expected rank 4 to be like the final rank of stuff. So I'm a little surprised, but it's fine. It's all good. Frostcliff Mountain. Do I want a spectral chest my stuff though? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Watches still have stuff in it because I forgot to get them out. I was right. Whoop. There it is. That's why I used Mage Light. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do. Do, do, do. What am I gonna need to carry? A lot. I know, right? They got like voila. I got the pointy fingers. Pointy fingers. The final piece of the set. What about it? I just need the helmet. Oh yeah, I want to check out the set bonus. Set of the Wandering Mage. Set bonus 1. Mentalism, less mana. Entropic and light magic spells cost 4% mana. So it's even more of a reduction in mana cost? Sweet. Regalia of the Wandering Mages set bonus 1? Wait, no, hold on. I need like set bonus 2. There it is. Mana regenerates another 4% faster. Elementalism. I have brain rot. Is that from... What's my brain rot from? It doesn't say fever on it. A rat. And no more brain rot. Nope. Nope. No more brain rot for me. Oh yeah. Let's check my stats now with all this stuff on. My enchanting is up to 53. And I have 12 crafting points. If I was to put those 12 crafting points into enchanting, I would definitely not have 99. But I would be closer. Especially if I have any other pieces of armor that can increase my enchanting. feel I should go home. Mark before going? Do I really need to be right here anymore? How about I go to the apotheosis area that I'm supposed to be at and mark there. Then I go home. That way I don't have to use as much time coming back. Come on, rocket launcher. Ooh, look, it's the Aurora Borealis. Also known as the Northern Lights. Is it really? Does it feel like you're saving time, though? That's the question. It feels like if I go to the next area first and mark, it will save time. That's really all that matters, is if it feels like you're saving time. This way. Maybe I should stop by at that house. Since maybe it's on the way. That looks dangerous. I want to jump. Look at all that down there. All right. This way. Bear! Help me! Help me, rocket launcher! Always goddamn bears everywhere. No, don't climb up this rock. This is my rock. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Dun. Dun, dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh! Oh God, that bear. All right. It's all good. Wait, I got a better boon. Wait, I got an even better boon. Worsened by 2.5 for all that health. Holy crap, look at that That mana regeneration. Oh, yeah. This is the set right here. Oh, you're not a wolf. Oops, I killed a snow fox. It's okay. I needed its pelt. For alchemy. I do like this set. You know what would be even better, though? If my mana regeneration was so good that it completely offset any of my spell casting. I'm not going to try for that, but that would be really good. And you know how you said that I only had 8 pounds left before I was full? Well, look at that, man. Look at that. That's 7 pounds. My nose itched. This set rules. I just wish that I had the helmet. Yeah, I know, right? I'm going the wrong way. I ate 2 ice claws and I got heavier. Where's that fork? Is it that? That's not the fork. I'm heading the right way now. It is down the mountain? But it's over here. Hold on. I'm gonna go this way. And if you're right, you can say I told you so. I just want to look. I just want to get back over here and look. That's all. There were some things that I forgot to look at anyway. I wanted to come back here. See, there was a coin purse. I would have lost out on 6 pennies. Yeah, you also get to call me a dum-dum. Dun 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 I'm not offended by being called a dum-dum. A lot of great people were dum-dums. Excuse me. I won't hurt you, you don't hurt me. Isn't it more epic to go up the mountain anyway? If only my power increased, you know? With this set. It's still crazy mana regeneration. Seems like my mana regeneration is better outside of battle, though. Are you over there? He's over here. What are you doing? Yeah, get that suck. Now maybe, now you're gonna go, what is your problem? There you are, Lucius. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Well, awesome. I need one of these two. Why is this frost troll so much stronger than all the other frost trolls? Is it because my wolf wasn't attacking? Ah, there it is. Yes. Because I went up the mountain. It's the same area. Alright, down the mountain it is. I have got to replace Lucius. All he is a friggin' arcane fever generator right now. Yeah, jump over him, jump on him, kick him. Doing snakes. Running out, yeah. They're all attacking Lucius now. I only need to do like a few in order to get to the next melee rank dude. Maybe I should do some story quests again after this. The fact that he's surviving so well whenever he's out-leveled. Cabin in the avalanche-prone slope. Yeah, give it the suck, not the horse. Yeah, let's see you get up here. Just one more hit. Yeah. Isn't it nice whenever you can get by on stuff that's under-leveled? Warhammer of the Righteous Exhaustion. That's 30 pounds. A young woman was bitten by a snake. The savages wanted to deliver her from her pain and kill her as she lay fevering. This might be the usual cause of action for people with such wounds. I had seen a painting of the snake in nearby caves, and had assumed that the Skarag feared it immensely. The bite had caused a red, pocky rash on her skin. I had only limited medical knowledge, but since the beginning of our expedition, I carried an old Enderalian cure for many kinds of poison with me. I kept the Skyrog from killing her, almost losing my life in the process, but despite their curses and mutterings, I didn't let them stop me and instilled the lotion against their resistance. A moment before they could kill me for my deed, her rash was eased and her breath became more constant. After the work was done, they brought me before the chieftain. She deliberated with other Skarag, likely on what should be my fate. She brought me to a hut with the young woman I had rescued earlier. I believe they wanted me to care for her. Most of my time is spent there, and her condition improves each day. I had to accept that their medical knowledge is inferior. Until now, I have not found herbs suitable for brewing lotions and tinctures. This, and their behavior when faced with the bite, makes me believe that death is their only option when plagued by pain. The Skarag observe every one of my actions. I have begun to give them simple commands by using sign language. It works, somewhat at least. Good enough to make them bring me a wet cloth to place on her forehead. There seems to be personal relationships between the savages, not unlike to us humans. A woman and a man come each day to look after the girl. I suspect that these are her parents. I also learned that the Skyrag are able to count in a limited manner by using their fingers. In this regard, there is not much difference between them and the average peasant from Enderal. Maybe they are not so uncivilized after all. The Hunger Days! A week ago she awoke for the first time and spoke to me. I used sign language to tell her what happened, and told her my name. She told me hers. When I understood correctly, it meant something like Cracker. Cracker. I catch myself observing her while she is sleeping. Her face is very beautiful, much more refined than one would expect from savages and barbarians, as they are described in the books. Her body is more wiry and muscular than is common for women. Everything waiting for me at home, my wife and home, seems more distant with each passing day. I need to control my thoughts and myself. At times I give in to absurd thoughts of love with Kraka, which I have to consider disturbing. We often talk using our hands. Since she is still too weak to leave the tent, we have to spend the whole day together. She is a clever young woman and understands me surprisingly well. I cannot understand every one of her gestures, but a few of them are the same as mine. She made clear to me that I can, under no circumstances, raise my hand to greet, the way it is common in Enderal, and as far as I know, most parts of Vin. Such a gesture would amount to an insult among the Skarag. I taught her a few words in Inal, and while she recovered from the bite, an odd fusion of our cultures happened. I would have never expected to find a woman like her at such a place every god had turned his back to a long time ago. I lose my sense of time. I can still determine the days and months, but the hours pass without counting. The sun doesn't appear often anymore. Since about a week now, I am back with my companions. With a heavy heart, I had to leave Kraka's side. Only 2 men remain from our group. They brought the rest to the cave. The Skarag are more open with me now. They get me whenever one of them is sick or wounded. I care for their wounds and seem to have become this tribe's healer. Kraka visits me from time to time and brings me additional food, which I share with the group. When us prisoners are left alone, we mostly speak about the cave. No one knows what happened there, or whether our companions might still be alive. The only way to find out is to be eventually brought there. This is unsettling for us. The Kraken! I feel deep love for Kraka. The Kraken. At first I did not want to admit it, but now I think she feels the same way. She constantly seeks me out, and though painting our bodies red or cutting bones together are weird customs, I can see more behind it. Cutting bones together? Our hearts beat in the same rhythm. They permitted us to walk in the village freely. No one of us wished to provoke the Skarag's wrath, or abuse their trust in order to flee. We wouldn't have any chance of leaving the island anyway. 3 of us can't sail a ship, especially considering only 1 member of the crew is still alive. We decided to be peaceful and try and live in harmony with them. Since then, no one has been brought to the cave. Maybe this points to a good future. Time inevitably passes and blurs our traces on this dusty ground. Winter Star. One night, Kraka came to our hut and woke me. She led me out of the village, to a cliff from where we observed the moon and stars. Then we slept together. Kraka was sensitive and caring, completely different from what I expected of her people. All the same, she had a wild, impulsive side, which she revealed during our lovemaking. Ah, yes. I remember. I found some of those. I didn't pick any of them up, though. She was a true warrior, not imperious or strict, but decisive, completely incomparable to the women in Enderal. Not even to my wife. I betrayed her that night, but I was certain I would never return. Under the stars, I told Kraka of my home, and the more I spoke, the more it slipped away from me. It slipped over the wide, harsh plains of this island, over the sea and beyond. We completely fell for each other. Since then, several nights with her followed. I have been a captive for about half a year, and I still live. No matter which end Malthus envisioned for my life, I have the feeling that I won't be the Scarag doing it. I consider myself and my companions to be their honored guests. Hopefully I am not wrong in this. It is horrible. I thought it had stopped, but another one of us was dragged to the cave today. It may sound despicable, but I am glad it was not me. Though I know that death takes us all at some point, I still fear it like a frightened child, especially since my shattered life had just gained new worth with Kraka. As for her, I am no longer certain. I love her, no doubt about it, but the other night I saw her embracing another man intimately. The following moon she returned to me, and a night of love followed, more intense than any before. Then I observed her with another man again. I asked myself whether she was trying to make me jealous, or whether she simply took joy in making me suffer. I became angry over her behavior, and talked to her about it. She reacted surprised and left me. Only then did I understand that I am in a world completely different to my own. My ideas of the relationship between man and woman are connected to the values I learned at home, to the way we live there, and does not have to apply to the Scarag. There might not be an institution like our companionship here. It is hard for me to accept, but besides my fellow shipwrecked... Shipwrecked-ease? I don't know. She is the only source of support, and I don't want to lose her. I asked her to meet with her lovers at places where I would not see her. She reacted both amused and shocked when hearing that one was supposed to promise oneself to another person only to swear off other urges. But after explaining it to her, she took my request seriously. I am certain now. The Scarag are at war. These last days, more and more bloody battles occurred. Warriors of both sexes returned wounded. These are long and hard days for me. Too many wounded arrive for just one pair of eyes and hands. I try to give them clear instructions on what to do, which sometimes works. I have rescued several lives that way. The last one of our group, excluding me, has been brought to the cave. I then dared to ask Kraka for the first time whether she knew what happened in the cave. I wanted clarity, even if my question might offend her. She did not tell me. Instead, she made it very clear that I should under no circumstances speak of this again. She was very serious when saying that. Of course, I won't give up so easily. I will find out what secret the cave holds sooner or later. But I don't think they will want to lose me at this point. As a healer, I am too important to them, and during the war I am needed. The day arrived when Kraka also had to go to battle. I saw her return with many wounds, though victorious. A gulf has opened between us, and gets larger every day. I can say with certainty that it comes from me. It is hard to accept that I am not the only man in her life. Much time will pass until I will be able to. I also have the feeling that the tribe faces a decisive battle. Small groups of foreign savages come to our village and unite under the command of the Bone Woman. It cannot take long before this dispute will be decided. This morning the tribe and all allies have rallied in the village center. The Bone Woman announced with thundering voice that the fight will begin now. I understood a few words of her speech. What she said makes me think that a decision is inevitable. Every member of the tribe able to fight is encouraged to become part of the army. Body painting is distributed and spears are given away. What? Monogamy? What's that? I don't know. Isn't that some kind of wood? Like you get a desk made of monogamy? Every member of the tribe able to fight is encouraged to become part of the army. Body painting is distributed and spears are given away. I will join the fight myself, not because I wish to kill enemies with my own hand. This will most likely be impossible to avoid, but I hope to work as a healer directly at the site of battle. I take the risk mostly out of fear what would happen if Kraka doesn't return. She is my only hope in this land. If I lose her, I lose myself. I got myself a spear and packed a bag of the remaining herbs and lotions. Should I survive, additional entries in this book will follow. May the merciful Malphus guard my fate and lead me safely through battle. My body is shaking, the tension hurts. I have never before felt so much fear as in these moments, as we are preparing to march on the battlefield. Yeah, monogamy. Inaden's traces. Mana doot 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 doo doo mana. I don't know what that. I don't know exactly what that's supposed to be. Take the peace weed because I can. Mahogany. Mahogany. Monogamy. Do I want to pick this up? I can't carry it. £30 for $593. I'm not sure about that. Okay, so I went down the mountain. And it doesn't seem to be where this apotheosis quest is. Alright, you know what? I'm going to put my mark right here. Whoa! Boosh! Put my mark right there. Manamana. Oh! Do 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 do. Manamana. Do 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 do. I got you. I got you now. Took me a second, but I got you. Whoa. I can say, yeah. Why don't I save that for later? Let me do some story quests so that I can replace Lucius. Trails of the Past. Where did I get this? The Into the Deep is the next one, right? Meet Jespar and Constantine in Fogville. Right. Let me just go to the slamming cabin real quick. Yeah, but I don't remember having that quest, period. You know? Alright, I just wanted it to be light outside. Good grief, this freaking... This little puddle just increases randomly.
Greetings.
Go to hand it in and I'll remember. This one? To Taiwan. Divan. Couldn't have been more than 3 streams ago. That's 3 weeks, though. And if you can't this week, it's actually like 4 weeks, isn't it?
Move along.
Yes? Stop ignoring me.
I do remember stuff from longer than that, but it has to be specific stuff. Not whenever it comes to this video game. Oh! This guy.
You are certainly quick. Let me take a look. Yes, that does look good.
He was
Would you like to
very
be compensated
forgettable.
for your efforts?
Can I sell these for more than 500 pennies? Staff of Chain Lightning. Nope. All right.
Fine. Anything else? If not, please leave me to my work. Until next time. You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Yeah, thank you for following me out here just to say that. Okay, into the deep. Take that off.
Hello.
Hello.
Stop ignoring me.
Greetings.
Nah, I'm gonna keep ignoring you.
It's for my hair.
Wait, where? I freaking
Is it important?
hate trying to get around this place without a sign. Okay. Now back to the marketplace so that I can sell stuff and empty my inventory. I feel that I'm going to save the set of the Fallen so that I can maybe give it to my next apparition. They get set bonuses too, right? They should. This set of the Ash Warrior is not going to be useful at all. Put that in there, that in there. Yeah, well, I need the signs. Do I want to keep that? I could... Maybe if I had a set of the Skarog, I would give... Deposit the Ash Claws? Why would I deposit them? I'm going to sell them. I was keeping the set of the Fallen. Oh yeah, you wanted me to put them on like mannequins. I needed a Keeper Longsword to make the Burnt Keeper. I was gonna sell that because I've got another one. Sell that. You know, I'm just gonna put that in storage. A lot of stuff.
Apples, dates.
Well, I don't have it yet. I just remember from looking up what you call them. I looked up the apparitions. The Burnt Keeper is in Old Yagash.
From the Chilean archipelago to this beautiful country. Let me know when something catches your interest. Looking to steal everything for the path-abiding soldier.
I think that's it. I think that's the next one. 378. I need that to make the petrified, if I can, before I can make the. I think it was the Burnt Keeper. I could be wrong. Set of the North doesn't give me extra prices. Ratcatcher, goodbye. Keeping my set of the Mage. That. I don't want to give that to you at a discount.
Come again.
Come again. Old Yagash, I think. And I was told by you, I'm pretty sure that and another person, that Old Yagash was part of the story.
I have the finest cloth from Chile to
Don't.
Enderal. Come and look for yourself.
And therefore, I don't have to, like, try to go there
Take a look.
without it. Keeper hood. Keeper robe. Hey, I don't need that.
May it guide you. Come back if you find the time.
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
Yes. Wow, you have no money on hand.
Walk blessed.
Hello, sir. You know what? I should go ahead and buy this, but I'm not going to yet.
Put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need and be quick about it.
Oh, well. That was the whole reason I was waiting. Yeah, Shoes of Deviousness. Look at how cool this is. Look at how cool it is. Oh, those are awesome looking. Oh, that's so cool boots. Oh, I should put my blueprints up. Drop blueprints. Right there.
Monsieur?
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, and
I have books, scrolls, potions. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. There we go.
Sure, take a look.
What do you have to buy? Besides the stuff that I just sold you. Rank 4. Do you have anything super good? Tropical forest area of the Powder Desert. I would rather go get that now than wait. Well, everything is an underground character because everyone has to be underground. I never had any problem with your pixie being in an underground campaign. She has no choice if she wants to live in that plane of existence.
Can I help you?
Alright.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
As if I didn't tell them.
Wait, how much money do I have? Teleport scroll to Duneville. 5,856 pennies.
Already.
So let us pray.
You
Men,
know
women,
the
children.
age.
I'm gonna make one more stop. Yeah, and she could have wandered in by accident, but... She wandered in by accident where there were people. And that was underground.
Yes.
Bloody steel crabs. Always in the way of progress. What is it? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you. But trust me, I
Infinite
don't
power! Was that like 89? Oh! Yeah! 89 entropy.
Well then.
Now with all my bonuses, I got 102 entropy. You thought what was a dung ball? What I was throwing at the dude? Yes.
Dress you're wearing there, sunchild.
Thank you for complimenting me on my dress. Not at the moment.
Some people don't kill for something like that.
Hey!
I'm not hungry at the moment.
You're an adventurer, aren't you?
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Why are there children everywhere?
Melee?
Hmm?
Told me that's
Eat
the
'em.
petrified one.
Think it was a ball of moldy bread? You mean in my inventory? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I had a cheese wheel that was all green. But it's like the purpose cheese green, the purposeful cheese green. Green cheese. Mmm. Mmm. That green cheese. We're here. Okay. Jungle area was around here. I didn't go in there, but... Chunk of cheese. We got a basic yellow chunk of cheese. We got a cheese wheel, and we got another cheese wheel. Look at that one. Doesn't that look great? It's all veiny. Down and east. I'm giving Whirlwind a break. I'm using rocket launcher. This way? East. Well, this isn't down, but... Wait, I see it. It's around this way. We're going to the forest now. Oh, we hear forest animals. You know I gotta go look at this thing. What is this, a ship? Aw, really? None of this is real. Shipment for 1 ton of gunpowder to the Golden Sickle to be delivered to the office of the Golden Sickle. Shipment of 2 tons of gunpowder to the Holy Order to be delivered at the Harbor of Ark. Can I blow it up? Let me grab this real quick. Really? I can't discover this? What if I don't want to go in? Ah. Ow. There we go. Continue to follow the path north until you can't anymore. Alright, hold on. I have to teach these people a lesson. There we go. Powder Cliffs. That's all I wanted. I wanted to discover it. I just wanted to have it discovered. Now we can leave. Don't know why it took so long for that to be discovered. Cloppity, 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 cloppity. Maybe I should have just cleared out that area then. Instead of running away. Ah, there'll be enemies there. Well, here's some. No. Da-na-na. Okie dokie. I will do my best to remember it. No promises. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I'm not worried about you. Do I remember the battle music in Mario when you do the Bowser ship level? Which Mario? Where did he go? How did you get around me? There we go. Then no. Because I've never played Super Mario 3. I played Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. It's just so... It's cheapening my casting and making my mana go much farther and increasing my mana regeneration, and it's just swell. Because that's kind of been my biggest issue is my mana reserves. Now, outside of battle... Oops, I should do this one instead. Outside of battle, my mana regens super fast. I'm not worried about it. Okay, you can feel selfish, but I'm not worried about it. Eat it, it's good. You do. And the reduction of how much everything costs is pretty nice. And I never mean to crouch whenever I'm backing up away from stuff. No, what I don't even need to. I don't even need to. Ooh, a coin purse. 24 pennies. Oh my god. Once again, I just proved that I am super rich. Ooh, look at these ruins. Yeah, take that, lioness. Hold on a second. I don't want to head east. I'm guessing down here first. What is that? Is that a gorilla? An old tiarg? Tiarg? It's a gorilla! Let me get east. I don't think I've ever seen that in base Skyrim. But that's okay. Excuse me, sir.
Where's your flesh? You don't have any flesh. Monster!
What happened to my flesh? Where is it? Why don't I have flesh?
They're coming and they take us all.
That dude's really strong. Why was that guy so strong? Is it because of the madness? Dirty thoughts. He is coming. What is your purpose? Old Yagash. You go this way. I'll go home. I wish that the sequel came out. I thought it was a real sequel that they were working on for a really long time. I don't know if it was just a joke or not. Alright, now I just need to find the soul. After mining some shadow steel ore. Do I not have that fire? Let's see if just an elemental wolf will, right next to it will burn it. Nope. Ooh, this actually might be it. Someone's sword. You can do it with your sword? I thought you had to burn it. It's not that keeper. Ah! It's a mercenary. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Soul is in a cage. Oh, well. Get out of my way, Lucius! This is why I'm replacing you! Soul captured. Ooh, new. They're new. The sword of the range is path and a massive. I don't need those. Boop. Why is this glowing with an aura? Alright. I guess that was just a side area. I'm gonna cut it out of the air! I didn't cut it out of the air. It's been a a long time since I got one of those. No soul gem large enough. What is the point of carrying all of these soul gems that are empty if I can never capture any souls because everything I'm fighting is bigger than the soul gems? Oh, Lucius! Quit getting in front of me! Give me some dates. You do it. Get out of there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 boom 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 I'm good with those dates, yeah. You guys are killing me, man. Just let me walk. Ooh, thorium mine. Go get him. Ooh, look at that. Look at that sexy statue. Oh no, I didn't restock up on expert lockpicking scrolls. Alright, we were victorious! The battle was horrifying, more gruesome than anything I have experienced until now. The countless dead were soaking the earth with blood, turning it into reddish, dirty mud. The hostile tribes had arrived by the hundreds, their faces painted like skulls and their bodies covered in black color. They tried to frighten us with war cries and wild dances, and they had killed prisoners from the last skirmishes with our forces before the Bone Woman's eyes. The provocations merely increased the Skarag's lust for murder. During the battle, I attempted to stay in the background and watch out for Kraka. It was impossible. Spears and stones filled the air, crushing skulls and splintering bones, screaming everywhere in a battle on open ground without strategy or heavy machinery. But with everything at stake, our side finally asserted itself. The enemy's last warriors were driven out into the waste. I was forced to kill. It was inevitable as I was trying to look after the wounded. We suffered high losses. The Bone Woman had no mercy and scalped all enemy warriors who failed to escape. She pursued the fugitives until every last of them was dead. The celebrations has already lasted a night and a whole day. The Skarags dance around a big fire and inhale smoke, entering a trance-like state. They sing, shag, and feast like there's no tomorrow. Soon I withdrew to care for the wounded. For my part, I'm just glad that Kraka survived the fight. Observing her in her orgies with 4 different men in one night would have simply angered me unnecessarily. I need silence to digest my experiences. The course of the battle becomes vague whenever I try to accurately remember it. My head represses the memories. Me, as I thrust my spear through a hostile warrior's soft abdomen. Me, as I take up a stone and crush the skull of a man who entered this fight with the same authority as I did. At first, his unspeakable fear as he realizes that he will die, but only for a fraction of a moment, then the last glow of life leaving his eyes, followed by the breath of death. I see it when I close my eyes. I hardly feel like writing. Ever since the battle, I feel strangely drawn out of my body, as if I were standing next to me. My hands carry out the necessary medical tasks without my mental investment. My head moves in spheres of absolute emptiness. Even Kraka's intimate love and desire can't change it. Her wildness has further increased after the triumphant victory. I have terrible nightmares. They mainly are about the events during the battle, but always end with me walking into the dark cave. The maw draws me like a magnet. Throughout the day I watch it several times. Sometimes I stare into the black hole for hours, staring into the dark for answers. What is hidden in the darkness? Shadows and horrors? Last night I once again had a nightmare in which I started my transition into the cave. There I found my comrades. On arms and legs they had been impaled on the walls. They begged me for help, but I was not able to free them from their suffering. They condemned and cursed me before I woke up drenched in sweat. This cannot go on. My heart threatened to consume me. When everyone is asleep, I'll go into the cave. I am hoping that whatever I find there, it will stop these dreams that torment me. It is my only hope of salvation. I'll be prepared for anything. My spear from the battle in my diary I take with me. It shall not go unsaid what end my companions met, and what exists in the cave. I am also taking a bag with tubers and some water with me. I know that caves can reach very deep into the rock. In my previous life in Enderal, I sometimes spent full days locked in them. From materials that I found in the village, I've tinkered several makeshift torches. 2 flints complete my equipment in order to solve the mystery and finally provide clarity. Once the moon stands high in the sky and everyone has gone to rest, I sneak to the cave entrance. Kraka knows nothing about my plan. I think it is better not to put on notice. Our last conversation regarding the cave has made it all too clear that the Skarogs neither reveal anything about what happened to her, nor like talking about her. I'll find out the reason for such secrecy. It went deep into the rock. My torches were able to brighten my way through the tunnel. There were not many branches in the cave. Most of the time, the way was straight but rough. Some bifurcation? I don't know that word. Led to dead ends or into shafts that were too tight to advance further. Again and again, fate would shone through the small fractures in the rock. My search for truth led me on until the stones became more slippery. The sound of dripping water became ubiquitous with time. In the end, the path gave way to a circular chamber with a large hole in the ceiling. Moonlight flooded the room. Roots of plants grew inside via the opening of the chamber. Slowly, I felt my way down over the steps into a sink with a base made of smooth stones. In the center of the chamber was a round altar radiated by the moon. I had expected a place of sacrifice like this, and braced myself on finding bloodstains and the last remnants of my comrades. But there was nothing of both. The altar was clean, not even a smell of mildew and rotting flesh. The entire chamber was filled with tension, as if something strange were in the air, a force that was not of natural origin. Fear spread through my limbs. I took courage in both hands and explored the sacrificial chamber. There was nothing remarkable to discover, except for paintings that stretched across the walls of the entire round. When I looked closer, I realized that they had been made with a kind of oil paint. The procedure was, as opposed to the traditional primitive paintings of the Skarog culture, completely different. It was clear and penetrating. What I saw on the walls did not fit their simple murals. The contents of the images were of such cruelty and so grotesque that I am unable to put it into words. What I found was deeply disturbing. Animals copulating with human counterparts and reproductive rites, indescribably brutal executions, and that was not all by far. The paintings culminated in the middle of the end wall in a large painting. I remember the feeling that came over me very well. My body refused to consider the painting. It refused with vehemence. Vehemence! For it knew that I would see, what I would see would change me. I forced it to. In the painting I beheld several people in between the hands of a deity with 5 animal heads, suffering, having opened their mouths to scream. When I regarded it closer, I discovered the face of one of my companions among the tormented, as if someone had torn it directly from his skull and put it on the rock. With growing horror I found more faces resembling those of my kidnapped companions so closely it sent shivers down my spine. I saw Vard, the insufferable sailor, and our leader Sarek. They were all in the painting, as if they had already been there for centuries. The images put me into an abyss of fear. In the cave it was worse than during the battle. Even now I suffer of inexplicable fear that makes me cry when I think of it. I can neither understand nor explain. All I know is that these drawings deprived me of any self-control. Frozen with fear as I was, they forced me to raise my spear against me. They enticed me to put an end to my life, to kill myself by my own hand. To my amazement, the spearhead was trembling right under my throat as I managed to escape. Can paintings drive a person to kill themselves? This is not possible. They are only pictures, only simple drawings created by a cruel hand. Nothing has become clearer. The cave caused more questions than before, and my nightmares are horribly worsened by this discovery. My condition has worsened further ever since I left the cave. Sometimes I hold the same suicidal thoughts that stalked me there. I can hardly resist them. If there are objects near me with which I could harm myself, my hand sometimes starts to arbitrarily reach for it. Then I have to stop it with my other arm, summoning all my mental and physical strength. It is as if these drawings changed something in me. It seems like a gateway to the world of the dead, trying to get everyone who has seen it into its kingdom. The time came when I could no longer bear it. I told Kraka, my only confidant, what I had done and what was going on inside me. Her face froze in front of my eyes as I told her that I had entered the cave. She paled. Then she ordered me to keep silent and covered my head with both hands. She looked deep into my eyes. Hers, shimmering with tears, searched for something in particular. In the broken Inal I had taught her, she told me that it was forbidden for members of the tribe to enter the cave. Anyone who dared to was condemned, for he brought the tribe in great danger. Only the 2 blind men were allowed. I asked her what happened with the paintings in the sacrificial chamber. She became even paler. I should never have entered the cave, she said, and backed away from me. Kraka thought I had brought disaster upon us all. She quickly left the hut. I do not know what exactly she meant by her words, but they are certainly no good for me. I won't sleep tonight. I hide all sharp objects so they are no longer in my sight, and then await the next turn of fate. I had to learn that love does not protect one to be betrayed. Kraka had done just that. She did it out of faith to protect her tribe and decided to act against my life and our love. Abruptly, the Skarags came into my hut and dragged me roughly to the throne of the chief. The entire tribe yelled at me. Stones flew. I saw Kraka next to the chief. She suffered my conviction with dignity. A warrior like her showed rarely weakness. The bone woman spat at me with insults, of which I knew to interpret only half. The Skarags dragged me to a wooden peg on which they firmly tied me. There I stood, tied up, and could not do anything besides squirming and seeing my terrible end directly into the eye. Even now, when it's all over, and I look at the stake, I cannot believe that I survived that situation. I did not die. When I was born, the kindly Malphus gave me the toughness of a cat. Otherwise, I cannot explain what happened. I fainted just at the moment when the chief hit me in the face, pulled my head up, and put a bone knife to my hairline. She was ready to claim my scalp for the offense of entering the forbidden cave and having harmed the tribe. When I awoke, I knelt in the dust. My shackles had been severed. My body was stiff, as if I had remained a whole day in this crouching position. My eyes only slowly regained sight before they were able to see that all Skyrags lay on the ground. I rose sluggishly and looked at me, the countless corpses. Looked around me at the countless corpses. The bone woman right at my feet. She held the blade of sharpened bones with which she had intended to kill me. Beside her lay Kraka. Her hair was matted with blood. She had rammed her own knife in the chieftain's back. She in turn had been murdered by another member of the tribe, as if the Skyrags had suddenly been possessed by a collective self-destroying madness. They had killed each other. Every one the one who had been closest to him. Alright. I looked blankly from corpse to corpse. The wind swept it over the bloody bodies. It was the only sound in dead silence. Hey, at least it's not the Butcher of Ark. They had exterminated themselves. I sank down to my knees beside Kraka and put her head in my lap. But I could not cry, not even scream my grief from me. Nothing was possible. A week has passed since the incident. I do not try to understand. Everything would amount to the fact that I am the one who is to blame. However, this might be possible. Maybe I had taken the horror that was in the cave outside. As if through the mischievous intent of a vile supernatural power that loves to see people suffer, I was spared. It let me live. My thoughts are twisted. I cannot speak, eat, or drink. The shock has made me useless. Just now, as I write, I can use my mind. Once I put the book away, I begin to rot. What should I do now? I do not know. I have decided to bury Kraka properly. I have prepared a bed of dry shrubs for her, laid the most beautiful stones I could find on her breast, and burned her. My tears evaporated in the flames. I cannot honor the rest of the tribe in the same manner. I do not have enough strength left to pile them up. Before hunger or the lack of water will kill me, I will leave the islands. The urge to kill myself does not persecute me anymore. It is the numbness that makes it impossible to be my own master. I know the Skyrags had fishing boats. Perhaps I will be able to use one of them for my escape. It has been nearly 2 months since I last opened this book. I am safe in the care of a refugee settlement on the coast of Arktwind. How I ended up here, I will now briefly describe. As I had already written in my last entry, it was my goal to escape the islands. I fought my way through the coast. From the village, a path directly led to the rocky cliffs. Between spray and stone, I found a small bay I was looking for. With great effort, I pushed a small Skyrag fishing boat into the water and paddled out into the sea. The small sail caught little wind, and I was slow. I could only hope that the current would carry me to a safe harbor. After a few hours, I was so powerless that I had to lay down and fall asleep immediately. For a long time I rested, until the gentle touch of a hand on my cheek aroused me. I saw Kraka, whose black hair was around her skin and fell on my cheeks. At first. As my eyes cleared, the face of a woman with hard features appeared. She dabbed my forehead with damp cloth. I remember the first smell I noticed very well. It was Trebantus herb, a bitter plant with which they've treated my wounds. I knew it from times past, of the times I had roamed the woods of Enderal. The current had carried my little boat up to a beach on the continent of Arktwind. Once again I had been impertinently lucky, having been washed up near a refugee settlement, for, as is commonly known, there are not many living souls to be found on Arktwind anymore. The inhabitants of the small settlement found me completely exhausted. They were mostly good-natured people. They could have left me there in the wet sand, but they did not. One family agreed to look after me. After my first awakening, I could hardly speak long enough to thank them for their help. The words did not come to my lips. They seemed to be locked in me. The woman named Carmilla, who looks after me with her eldest daughter and her husband, Arvil, is very tender with me. I notice that she does not trust me completely and is very cautious with me. Little by little, the inner emptiness that filled me vanishes. The year in the company of the Skyrags has marked me. Above all, these last events certainly have not passed without trace, but slowly I regain the feeling of how life really is, and my taste buds enjoy a meal other than tubers. The inhabitants of the settlement integrate me into their daily work. They give me simple tasks and invite me to dinner together. Some men are suspicious. They are asking me questions about my origin. I cannot blame them. If a stranger had been washed in front of my door, I would have done exactly the same thing. At some point, I have to explain to them where I am from and what has happened to me. So far, I was unable to. It is still too recent. The fundament and the day of our departure have long since passed. For a whole year, I am already on this trip. When I remember that day, it seems as if my comrades and I crossed the wooden plank to the ship deck just yesterday. My god, this one is super long! Oh my god! Okay, I'll take that. I'm not gonna read the rest of it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'll read the rest later. But right now, my mouth is getting super dry. By the stairs? These stairs? These stairs? Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. Over here by these stairs? How do I miss massive chests? I don't understand myself. I don't understand how I'm like this. Naramese scientist, face of the tracker. Hey, look at that. Gauntlets of the Righteous Regeneration. Well... Ooh! Other side of the landing. I got a better sword. I got a better sword. And a death spark. Don't really care about death spark. No, elemental wolf. Where's my right hand? It's gone! South stairs, then turn east when you reach the landing. South stairs, turn east. Turn west. Ah! I have no clue how you saw that. Looking for a dude in a cage. Looking for a dude in a cage. Alright. Not really. I would disagree. No, not the lantern. Pick up the friggin' coins. Not the empty wine bottle. Why? Nice. All that work for 9. Yeah, hit him in the back. Yeah, take that. My new sword is a lot stronger. I wish I could see a numerical value, though. Ah, 39. So if I had, like... Let's see, if I had a... Let's eat some food. Yay, another green veiny cheese. If I had a summon sword rank, what's the max rank? I would like to know that. I would like to know the max rank of spells and stuff. But if I had the max rank sword, how much damage do you think that would do? Max rank summon sword. Rank 6 is the highest you've seen? Panic. Frost Room. Another soul gem. There was a gate. Not there was a chain. There was a gate. Hold on. I'm just not done looking around yet. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm just not done looking around yet. Oh, here. I see it. Doesn't mean that I noticed it. I was always going to go to the right. Nah. Ah. Okay, I see it now. Is it you? You're not in a cage. I don't think it's him. Rhetoric expert. Well, he's got no skin. He could be burnt. We just can't tell if he's burnt. Because he's got no skin. We required the last weeks to remove the rubble from the corridor. The iron equipment was a completely unexpected discovery, which is indicating that Old Yagash used to be a water supply facility for the dry areas of East Enderal. If we could reactivate it, it could transform part of the desert into fertile farmland. There's a switch in the main hall, which seems to loosen a mechanism, but the equipment still doesn't show any function. Gando suggests that an important part of the line is missing. It could be found in the still unexplored puzzle rooms in the depths of Old Yagash. We will tackle this search next. I started Old Yagash. Nothing happened. Yeah, there we go. Insert the propulsion valve into the mechanism. Huh. We need the components. No? Just needed that one thing? Okay. Where am I putting it? You know what? I'll actually activate Old Yagash since I'm... Ah! Over here. Now start the mechanism. Are we flooding it? Yup, we're flooding it. Gare snake? Stay away from me. See, this is what I was talking about yesterday. There's no way of fighting back whenever you're in water. I don't care for it. Did I miss anything back there? Is it wrong to expect that I would be able to just swim down there with my water breathing? I have water breathing. Oh, crap. Is that the end of this stage? No! But for how long? I don't know, pretty long time. Yeah, cages! Look at that. I mean, there was that jewel thing that I couldn't open. But I don't care about that. You. Ah! Oh, good. Oh, good. Wasn't even thinking about that. Woo! Take that, Yagash. Dun 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 dun. I now have 2 helmets of the fallen. Take that. I can sell that. Ooh! Teleport to Duneville? Nice. My enchanting is up to level 50. What is my enchanting at right now? 34? Oh, cool. Boom. Entropy. Now I only need 10. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Lots of caged, burnt dudes here, but I'm not finding one with a soul in it. Okay, that's nothing. Alright, nothing. No, not to the powdered desert. What? You serious? Ah. Burned Keeper. There we go. Look-y there. Soul Burned Keeper 3. Alright, I got what I wanted. Took a little while, but I got what I wanted. Some of the rarest and strongest weapons have to be crafted according to a blueprint. I'm gonna go see what I need to make the Burnt Keeper. The Danville. If only I hadn't put my mark down somewhere else, then I could easily go straight to my home in the Noble's Quarter. So yeah. Yeah. I don't exactly know where I want to go. Requires a key, huh? Oh! Oh, what's with that? How is that jump not good enough? If only I could level my jump. I mean, I could if I wanted to just go through it, but I don't want to. I don't want to just go through it, so. I don't have any more Duneville scrolls. I was gonna buy some. You know what? Let's just go back to Ark. I've got tons of those scrolls, and I can... Oh, I do have a Duneville scroll. I did? When did I get one? Wait. Nah, let's go to Ark. I don't want to have to run across the Duneville broken bridge thing in order to get to the Phasmalist bench. It's just easier to go to Ark. With all the crap that I have, I should have everything I need to make the Burned Keeper. Then I need to take as much stuff as I can from Lucius, and then give it to him, because I'm an Indian giver. I've never really understood that phrase. Is that like a well-known stereotype that I don't know anything about? That Indians like to take back gifts that they give to people? I don't know. Burnt Keeper. I need an iron ingot and a Keeper longsword. Got both of those. Keeper longsword. No, not 52. Oh, God. There we go. I was putting a bunch of other stuff in there. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I know that you're excited because you love this game, but don't yell at me. Yeah, yeah. Wow, look at all this crap that I have. Got a bunch of arrows from being shot a lot. I would like this. I'll take that. That. I think I'm willing to let him keep everything else. I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe I should upgrade it first. Hold up. I want to give... that. Wow. Like I'm gonna have to worry about that. Let us see here. I can! I can... Let me get the rest of it out then. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Wait. Keeper longsword, keeper shield, set of the fallen, cuirass of the keeper, gauntlets of the righteous regeneration. Did I not give him the righteous path? Yeah, hold on. I did, but for some reason he didn't care. Okay, hold on. Give you the set of the fallen. Alright, and... the axe of the blind miner. Nice. Okay, I can just take the stuff that he is not going to be using. There we go. And let's summon him. Get a good look at him whenever we're down here by the fire. There you are. My little boy. He's growing up. Dang. Look at that. Armor 374. The heavy armor of 84. Nice. All right. You had better be stronger than Lucius. I'm coming. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Huh? Who?
Hungry for art
Huh?
and secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
I'm coming, lady. I'm gonna sell some stuff to you.
Greetings.
8% better prices. $7% better prices. What was the other thing besides the Enderalian Sublime Guard? There was another thing that I would put on for better prices. Ah, there it is. Oh, it was the Eyes of the North. Well, I now have this thing for better prices.
Greetings. Sure.
Greetings. Oops.
Sure. Take a look.
Here, have a staff of ice spike. You don't have money? Why don't you have money? The Blind Miner sounds like a cool horror movie. Well, he was kind of like a zombie thing, so I killed him.
Hammers, daggers, swords, the best from the Chilean archipelago to this beautiful country. Let me know when something catches your interest.
Not for me. I was too good. Get to him. Get to him.
Looking for everything for the path-abiding soldier.
You don't have any money either? Are you guys all just still out of money from the last time that I sold stuff? Okay, I need to get rid of 8 points. Not dropping those. Not dropping that. Alright, I'll come pick that up in a second. I'm gonna go sleep a day. So that everybody has money again. You don't buy stuff, only sell. Ah, it's a good day.
You're an Outlander. I can tell.
First things first, we come to you
Greetings.
as our test to
Sure,
see if you have
take
more
a look.
money. 27 pennies. You don't have more money. Back to the cabin. Another 24. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. This is it. Just need to be able to sell all my stuff.
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
Hello. Yes, you have 1,000. I did the dumb thing. Don't need that. I think there was a block master. Don't need that. Don't need elementalism. I'll keep the light magic. I keep thinking maybe I'll go for mentalism once I got light all the way up. But I don't know.
Hammers, daggers, swords.
Hammers, daggers, swords.
Go to this beautiful country. Let me know when something catches your interest. Looking for everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Hey, you want this? Hey, you want this? Hey, have some Eyes of the North. 2 assassin hoods. Queers of the Keeper. Here, have these. And this. And how about these? Hold on. Oh my god.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
And this that I left here before. Do. Oh. No. Alright. Whoosh! And I away!
Huh? Can I help?
3604. Wait, I should check to see if I even need to sell anything else. I can go to my buddy. The tailor. He buys jewelry.
I'm not from around here, are
And he's easy to hit with the mesmerize.
Huh. You're not from around here, are you?
No.
Oh, hello there. Are you
Not
looking
from
for
around
garments? I have
Oh
the
my
finest
God.
cloth from Kile
Don't look at
to
me.
Enderal.
That's
Come
creepy.
and look for
Stop.
yourself. What? Let all your heart could
He was
ever
freaking-
desire. Just take a look.
He was looking like completely 180'd around, man. It was scary. Take that and that. I have 2 of these. I have one in my box. But you don't have enough money. You don't have enough money.
Might guide you.
I'm not giving it to you at a discount. Not like you. You give discounts. I don't.
Can I?
Yeah, probably. But I'm not quite done yet. It's gonna happen.
Hello. How may
gonna
I be
happen.
of service?
Can I help you?
Oh.
Adventurer, aren't you?
I got a ton of jewels. I don't need jewels. So I'm gonna take them. Give me tons of money. I don't need them for anything I know of.
Have you been to... Oh, how do they say it? Melee?
Yes.
My
you have
dad
heard
told
right.
me that's where the
Yes.
Pokemon live.
The lost heir to the
Uh-huh.
throne, son of glorious
Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
of the Holy Order. The esteemed tradition, Natara Dalvari.
Walk
Hungry?
Okay.
I have.
Undercity Barracks. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. My God, why is this darker than it usually is? Like, I know it's usually dark, but come on. It's usually not that dark.
What is it, Sunchild?
Hold on. I'm gonna use one. Where is it?
What is it, Sunchild?
No, turn around. Don't look at me.
That's a nice
What?
dress you're wearing there,
Fair enough.
Sunchild.
Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
690.
Well then,
Okay. Wait, learning books are up here. I skipped it. Two more points. Just 2 more points. And I am at 100 entropy. Okay, you said fly to Fogville. So I assume that there is a Fogville Myrid. Tower. 98 entropy! I can't tell how much that affects anything. I just can't tell. I can't tell how much the points affect anything at all. I had like 105 points in heavy armor because of a bunch of armor boosts at one point, and I couldn't tell how much that actually affected my defense. Like, I don't know if I'm able to beat things with my entropy spells because I have high entropy, or if it's because I just found better spells. It's probably a mix of both. There's probably some kind of weird percentage increase in, like, damage it does or something that I just don't know about. The mana of mental and light spells of the master level are reduced by 30%, and your mana regeneration is increased by 10%. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, 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 oh. Psionic Veil, Mystical Call. Longer lifespan of creature. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that either. I could increase Entropic Blood. Make it better. Or I could save it. Mystical Binding to make my summoned weapons do 25% more damage. Thought Planting. I could save it and hope that I get that Master Entropy spell that I need spell points to use. Like those other spell books that I have. Are these consumables? These. Thought planning? Be gone, thought! I could make my entropy spells consume less hit points. Or I could increase the effectiveness of my mental and light spells by 20%. Or 12%. Oh yeah, that's that one that I absolutely don't care about. It's basically just poison. I'm just saying, I could just keep it. I don't know. There's a lot of undead stuff. I'm gonna make everything. All spells against undead are 30% more effective now. That's what I'm getting with that one. There's more levels for me to get, you know? I don't have to worry about not having points whenever I find it.
I don't have to worry. No.
Yes? Walk blessed. Sure.
Walk blessed. Sure. Fogville. Now we go to Fogville. I left him with his keeper shield. Now that I think about it, should have got him. I should have given him a better shield. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I wish I would have looked at Lucius's stuff before I put all that stuff on him. I've got to find the helmet for this set. This helmet that I'm wearing just does not match. Wow, I am so tall compared to you. Alright. We're in Fogville. And as we get here, the birthplace of the Butcher of Ark. It is time. We have hit our 5-hour time limit. And to you I say, I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope you all have a good night.